wonderful!
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True, but with the alms sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the mana tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the mana tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone here. Take this! Get me away!
What happened to that big flower?
Might it feed on the mana power of monsters, perhaps?
A balanced ecosystem between monster and plant. These woods are very interesting.
Let me see. Nice! Grizzly! Taking this? Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
I can deal with this. Think you can handle this?
Should be the last.
Picking a fight with us was foolish.
Taking this.
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Nico sure knows a lot of things.
I'll deal with this. It's useless to
Use the vessel. Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Hopefully we get some... Impressive! I'll be taking this. The dud bears will love this. Don't mind if I do.
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
You really need to jump on my back, though.
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform. Let's collect ourselves before we set off. Enough games! It's useless.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the monster? The dud bears will love this. I'll be taking this.
Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other.
There is but one road to Lucia Island. It does not sound possible, let alone possible.
Keep them covered. All right. On it! It's useless to run. I grow stronger with every battle. Don't mind if I do. There's Lil Cactus. Nice. Got it. The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going.
Hopefully we get some... Impressive! What have you got? Impressive!
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Huh?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Taking this? see. A rare item! This is kind of exciting. Nice! Taking this?
It's coming from here.
We are all here in order to persevere. A part of this interwoven life that keeps the world from strife. Not moving on, no matter what, oh yeah. So long as all of us are alive, we can grow and sing and thrive. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Not bad, not bad. Gosh, the fairy is taking her sweet time this year. Those were some weird lyrics. Well, I didn't really ask for your input. Get out of town! You wouldn't happen to be the convoy of alms now, would you? I'm Jule, custodian of the burrow. A sproutling, obviously. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me, or are we missing people?
Due to some complications on our journey, the alms of light and darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, alm of water.
Oh, I'm the soul guard, Val.
Morley, alm of the moon.
They call me Karina, alm of wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco. Golly, a sacred beast cub. Still growing, I see. Were you raised outside of Elusia? Hang on. Do you know Ramco? Nope. We only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is no news. Sorry. There's nobody here but us sproutlings, and I haven't seen any thieves come through the burrow in, well, ever probably. Plus, there's nothing beyond Verdius but the mana tree, so... Oh yeah, and that boulder at the entrance with the legendary sword stuck in it, but that's it. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops, look at the time. I have to go water my friends. Bye.
Wait!
What sword was he talking about? Am I the only one in the dark here?
The goddess of mana was said to have given a legendary sword to her hero champion. But I could have never fathomed that the fairy tale was fact.
Orin and Hina talked about it once. I didn't think it was real either.
Perhaps the kernel of truth behind the myth originated here in Elusia. It is the home of the mana tree.
Our search for Orin might be a bust, but we still need an alm of wood. We should ask that kid from earlier what's up.
True. Let's find him.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess.
wieder ein Dorf, das noch keinen Geweihten hat? Ob die Seelenwächter früher auch immer nur mit der Hälfte der Truppe beim Mana-Baum eingeprügelt sind? Julei scheint ein Händchen für Musik zu haben. Sein Lied klang so wunderbar harmonisch.
I'm sort of in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envoys.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Julei seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him. Let's rest up. Let's plan our next move. Got some syrup. Yes.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course. Though, I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the elemental of wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the elemental of wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Julay to give up hope. Got some syrup!
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance, so use it. How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
Look, pal, I'm not going to take much more of your sass. You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should be blooms by now. It's not supposed to be like this. Without flowers, the fairy won't come. Without the fairy, us sproutlings lose our purpose. No lives to preserve, it'd be the end of everything. Maybe this is my fault. I could have overwatered the burrow or pruned something I wasn't supposed to. That worry is always on my mind.
Julay.
Here's a thought, Julay. We could all search for the reason the flowers aren't blooming.
Huh? But don't you need to find that Aaron guy who stole from you?
You said so yourself. No one has come through the burrow but us. We trust you to know what's going on in your home. Besides, I'm the Soul Guard. It's my duty to find the Alm and protect them from harm.
Look, I appreciate the thought, but there's no cure for the burrow. It's pointless.
Oh, honestly. Stop quitting before you start, kid. Come on, folks. We've got a job to do. I think this place doesn't get enough sunlight. That's what.
The landscape in Verdius hasn't changed in millennia. They would have had problems long before now if it was the sun.
Maybe Gnome's powers are too weak to reach here?
It is true that Elusia is a tad far from other terrain. The solution may be that the sustenance given to the sprouts is being sucked dry.
That's a lot of leads to eliminate. Let's take a look around the area first.
The reason... Wait, could it be...
Where'd Julay get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this. Yes! The whole area is covered in plants. no one can get through all this. Maybe that's for the best. We don't want Oren sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the elemental of wood for help.
Great idea. If the elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the elemental of wood, and well-versed of these wilds. But who can say where we may find her? Would that I knew.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. We gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
Hello again, weary travelers. What a surprise.
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything. Ancient forests, dangerous pilgrimages, mysterious Gaian explorers. What's not to like?
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Oren's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark? What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Oren. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance!
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend. Don't get stingy now. Buy, buy, buy!
They're the spitting image of Father in miniature.
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Be sure to talk to my merchant sisters if you need to stock up on anything.
Preparedness is key. Who knows what perils lie in the path ahead?
Taking this?
Welcome. All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my weight. Base meal form your purchase. Take a look at base meal form your purchase. Come back again sometime. What am I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter grapplevine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful.
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Nice timing.
That seems effective.
Fire conversion. Buckle up. On Easy. I wasn't careful enough.
You're wearing it down.
Yes, now is the time to strike. Red.
All right. Here. I can help you. Think you can handle this? Fire conversion.
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grappleline might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong. This could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad. Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby? Oh, forgive me.
That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grapplevine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grapplevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends. Dryad, this is great. There'll be an alm after all.
We can expect the blooms at any moment.
Gee whiz. There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Soulguard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as this situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony of the Alm of Wood.
Dryad, come on. Shake a root.
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius' future and consulting with the denizens of the woods and such. Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth.
Huh? Whoa!
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head. Ow! Blossoming sproutling Jule. By the grace of the goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine.
My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An alm. I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the Mana Tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad. Oh, but if I'm the Alm of Wood, who will stay to tend and water my sleeping friends? They could brown or shrivel up and wither without proper hydration. I can't leave them alone like that, Dryad. That'd be worse than any disaster that could befall Verdius.
Jule? Come to us. We have a message for you.
Wait, that's...
Jule? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends. They want to tell me something. Come on, let's go talk to them.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
Jule, you kept us company with your joyful singing.
We asked Dryad to choose you as the Alm on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplevine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow. But what will you do without a custodian? You'll dry up. Don't worry about us. Things will work out. Believe in the future of the burrow. We need you to convey the wishes of the sproutlings to the mana tree. But you've all waited so long for the chance to be an alm. I can't take that honor away. Then use this, and together we will see the future flourish. Wowee, the elemental vessel. Dryad Sprig.
Oh, dear. So that's where it went.
We forgot to return it before we went to sleep. Sorry. But now that our work here is done, I think it's time to go back to sleep. Enjoy the mana tree, Dulé. We'll see each other again.
Take the words of encouragement from your countrymen to heart. You're lucky they can see you off on your journey. There was no one left in my hometown of Etern to wish me luck when I left with Val. But maybe, just maybe, there's a chance at bringing some life back to the parish if I complete the alms duty. That's my hope, at least.
Morley's right. It would have been nice to leave the veil with everyone's blessing, but sometimes it doesn't work out like that. Everyone at home always told me I wasn't fit to be an alm. But this journey has given me a lot to think about now that I'm here.
And this from the person lecturing me about alms and duties just a moment ago. Sounds like the pilgrimage hasn't been easy so far. Thanks for putting up with me earlier. I look forward to our journey together. As short as it is. The mana tree's just over there, after all.
Happy to have you, Jule. Oh, what are we going to do about the greenery blocking our way out of Vertius?
I apologize. That was my doing. I wanted to ensure that the path to the mana tree was protected. I will clear the way. Please give me a moment.
The mana tree is so close now. Though, I shouldn't get ahead of myself, or instill out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow. Time to shine! I'm brimming with power!
Dryad, we made it!
Oh, good. I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh. There you are.
We have come upon the far corner of Milo's woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Lucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. In the past, it used to be separate from the mortal realm, where humans live. The Mana Goddess used to be able to protect the spirit realm from monsters. But when all the realms merged, that changed.
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once monsters began to emerge in Milos, the goddess had to create the barrier to protect the sanctuary. It's really strong. Strong enough to protect the goddess in the mana tree. So don't worry. There's no way a silly monster could break through and get us.
Oh. Well, okay then. If you're sure.
Every place we visit is unique. Under the cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the mana tree. Plus, barely anyone but the convoy of alms ever passes through here.
Not people, but it looks like monsters sure do. Tread carefully.
Don't mind if I do. Right. Welcome.
Are you fond of music, Teil?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
Understood.
Okay, who's next?
What have you got? Oh, not bad. Nice. Got it. All right. Take us where we need to go. Ah! Right. Take us where we need to go. Ah! All right. What? Up here. Show us the wonders of life. The Dud Bears will love this.
Not to be nosy, but have you noticed that Val spaces out a lot?
Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about Hina.
Huh. Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups if you ask me.
Getting away. It's the last.
Roger that!
Call on the elemental spirit. Need your help.
Go, Rambo!
We need to press on.
Oh, yeah! Keep them coming! Oh, yeah! Whoa there!
Julie, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Taking this. Oh, keep them coming. Oh. Let's do it. Thank you.
One more.
Okie dokie. Excuse me. I'm pumped up and ready to face it. Whoa. We're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's right. Not a lot of plants grow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Oh, yeah. Keep them coming. Oh. Look at this!
Not getting away!
Excuse me!
Need your help. Gotcha. Carry on from here. Take this!
That's the rest.
You got it.
I can go another round.
Resonate. Take it away. Grizzly. Think you can handle this? We're finished.
It's useless, Tor.
Don't let it get away!
This was our victory.
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Ohm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes, I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that was easy.
Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Look her up. You can handle this. You're mine! You're mine! Salamander! Silky! Take this! I'm only just getting started. Take this! Let's keep moving. Let me see. Nice! Let's plan our next move.
Wow, this place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Hina, I'm coming.
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey's end.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Want to see? It's stuck in a huge rock. You can't miss it.
Taking this? Yes!
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the mana goddess and tree.
The sword sticking out of that rock is the legendary mana sword?
Orin could be lying in wait. We would...
Is that?
Yep, that's the one and only mana sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Orin?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the mana sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification, and That's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm's sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You were saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Orin. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world. You can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Orin might be right about this. Hina and other alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. The alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need me, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree, I'm in charge of my own destiny. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Orin.
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword from this rock. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel for Liza. No. For all of us who don't want to lose the people we hold dear. In the past, there were no alms to sacrifice. Mortals, spirits, benevodon monsters, even the goddess herself, all lived in the different realms that made up Fadiel. But years ago, the 5 realms were condensed into one. That mangled world was called Kidiel. It's the world that you and I know today. With the power of the Mana Sword, we can return Kidiel to the Fadiel it once was. Split it into a world that doesn't need to have soul offerings. The Mana Sword is right in front of us. They say that only the Chosen One can wield it. If that's the case, then that's just what I'll be. Even if it means betraying my friends, my village, I will have the sword!
Orin! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone? No, Hina!
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina!
be first.
Earth? Give me that sword! I earned it! Orin! Return Hina's core stone now!
You are not even worth the stretch of my sword arm.
It can't be. Delophos? After all this time?
My. Correct, Sproutling. Your reward is the ruination that awaits you all.
You can't have Hina's core stone. Won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against the crew of Delophos in this lifetime.
Gone! I can still fight.
I will ruin you!
You're not just getting started. Come on, thanks. Take that's it. Now don't stop attacking. That one's just for you. This isn't over. Time to call on the element.
If we cannot attack him, we must avoid the strike at all costs.
I will ruin you!
You're mine. Okay. You're mine. It's immobilized. Nicely done. I can still fight.
Gone!
I got your back. Not so tough now, are you? Here, use this. Won't let him win. That's it. Now don't stop attacking.
Gone!
I'm on Take this!
My powers.
Not so tough now, are you? Hang in there. Here, use this. Take this.
I will ruin you! All right. I will ruin you!
I'm on it.
Futile! Take my wrath!
It's immobilized. Nicely done. You're mine. I'm coming. Elemental tangle.
Futile! He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw arms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Curse it all! Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Delphos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Delphos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Delphos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Delphos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept, are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Deilophos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Deilophos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Deilophos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Deilophos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the mana goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Deilophos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Deilophos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the mana tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Deilophos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Deilophos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And Hina's core stone, for that matter.
Now that that's settled, what's next?
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Deilophos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each alm is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Deilophos make off with Hina's core stone again.
I cannot comprehend how the Deilophos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his...
At this point, I'm totally lost. I don't know what's going on. I barely know who's who. But now's the time for action, not thought. I'll do whatever needs doing.
We can always count on Garina's go-getter attitude.
Indeed, but we must not allow her to shoulder all the strife.
Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy fleet.
Being too...
live without this thing.
Okay.
Hey.
ruination for one.
Where are we heading next? Don't drop it now.
Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's plan our next move. Let's plan our next move.
Du machst dir schon wieder viel zu viele Gedanken, Lilith. Das Fell von deinem Schweif ist doch so schön. Ist doch schön, so wie es ist. Aber deins ist so viel flauschiger und glänzender, Mike. Na und? Wir sind eben alle unterschiedlich. Und das ist doch gut so. Wo kämen wir hin, wenn alle Leute gleich aussehen? Ich weiß ja, dass du recht hast, aber trotzdem... Was soll ich nur machen, damit du endlich aufhörst, dir den Kopf zu zerbrechen? Ach, ich habe gar nicht bemerkt, dass uns jemand zuhört. Ich bin Mike und das ist meine beste Freundin Lilith. Lilith denkt von früh bis spät über ihren Schweif nach, weil sie findet, dass ihr Fell nicht flauschig genug ist. Ich sehe das anders. Es wäre mir tausendmal lieber, wenn sie mit mir spielen würde, anstatt vor sich hinzugrübeln. Leider hört sie nicht auf mich. Aber vielleicht würde sie ihre Meinung ja ändern, wenn sie hört, dass niemand so viel über sein Fell nachdenkt wie sie. Was meinst du? Könntest du rumgehen und mit Leuten reden, die auch einen Schweif haben und sie fragen, ob sie sich damit wohlfühlen? Ein paar andere Meinungen wären genau das, was wir jetzt brauchen.
Leave it to me. For the pick-me-up. Let me see. A rare item. Yes! Let me see. A rare item! Yes! Got some syrup. Grizzly! Let me see. Nice! Taking this. Grizzly!
Okay.
our power. Let's ride, little one. Forward, my trusty steed. Woo-hoo! Giddy up!
You will meet again.
We owe you.
Don't drop it now.
We're in your debt.
brimming with power. Let me see. Nice! Let's use the meridian to travel. We owe you.
Don't drop it now. Woohoo! Giddy up!
See you
In
later.
your debt.
Counting on you. Keep 'em coming. Oh, what star! Don't drop it now. Forward, my trusty steed. Woohoo! Giddy up!
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you.
Lend me your strength. Thank you. Let's ride, little one. Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed. Woohoo! Giddy up!
Das scheinen die Ruinen auf dem Arschepfad zu sein.
Where are we heading next? Thank you. Time for a break. Oh, what star! They look like but we should probably still
Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
taking this. How's this? Keep 'em coming.
Leute, das ist so ein heftig, absolut geiles Spiel.
Let me at 'em. Give me your power. Ooh, luck is in the air.
Let's just get this over. That's the last. Taking a fight with us was foolish. Let's use this tool. Keep them coming. Let victory go to your head.
Taking this. Oh, wow. Yes! Let's ride, little one. Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
I'll do the honors. Yes! Ooh, don't drop it now. Woohoo! Giddy up! See you
We'll
later.
meet again.
How's this? Thank you. Have all day here? Let's all burn to nobody. Who wants some more? That's all of them, right? I'll do the honors. What a find! Taking this. Oh, yeah!
Das dürfte der Ort sein, den Dani gemalt hat. Lass Fiona wissen, dass deine Suche erfolgreich war. Das ist also die Landschaft, die Dani als Motiv gedient hat. Was für eine wunderbare sanfte Brise. Und die Sturmspitze sieht von hier einfach atemberaubend aus. Ich denke, ich werde noch ein Weilchen bleiben und diesen bezaubernden Anblick auf mich wirken lassen. Danke, dass du mich hergeführt hast.
That felt good.
wir gehen hier einmal so weiter.
Ramco eats punks like you for breakfast. Ooh, don't drop it now. Woohoo! Giddy up! Forward, not trust the scene.
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you.
If you're gonna face me, at least make it worth my while. Nobody.
I've got your back.
Give me your power. I'll do the honors. What a fun. Oh, yeah. Oh, what score? Let's ride, little one. Forward, not trusty steed. Woo-hoo! Giddy up! See you later.
Meet again.
Here's the wax some more. Looks like I've powered up.
They were nothing but hot air.
Where are we heading next?
Hey.
Puh, seitdem ich heute Morgen aufgestanden bin, denke ich permanent ans Grillen. Hast du schon mal gegrillt? Nadelschnabel gegessen? Ich sag dir, das musst du probiert haben. Dieses Fleisch ist das saftigste und leckerste, das ich kenne. Oh Mann, je länger ich davon rede, desto mehr knurrt mir der Magen. Du hättest nicht zufällig Zeit, mir ein paar Nadelschnabelkeulen zu organisieren? Dann könnte ich schon mal den Grill vorbereiten. Aber sei schon vorsichtig, Nadelschnäbel können ganz schön gefährlich werden. Wenn du nicht aufpasst, hacken sie ihre Schnäbel auf dich ein, aber du schaffst das schon. Na dann, warum begleitest du mich nicht, wenn ich das so easy peasy schaffe? Aber das ist ja mein Brief. Und das Siegel ist ungebrochen. Also hat wohl auch niemand den peinlichen Kram gelesen, den ich da reingeschrieben habe. Der Göttin sei Dank. Ich darf keine Sekunde mehr verlieren. Ich gehe sofort zu ihr und gebe ihr den Brief. Man weiß schließlich nie, was der morgige Tag bringt. Dir nochmal vielen Dank dafür, dass du für mich
That
losgezogen
was a
bist.
great new experience.
Sure.
Und? Haben sie es gemacht? Wunderbar. Wenn sie mich nicht mehr brauchen, dann kann ich mich ohne schlechtes Gewissen zur Ruhe setzen. Da fällt mir ein Stein vom Herzen. Der Wind ist wirklich fantastisch heute. Danke, dass ihr den Botengang für mich übernommen habt. Hier, das
Helping
ist
out
für
people in
euch.
need can be
Sure.
Allem Anschein nach werde ich mich ohne schlechtes Gewissen zur Ruhe setzen können. Da fällt mir wirklich ein Stein vom Herzen. Oh, so sehen also Mykoninenfinger aus. Interessant. Sie sind so rundlich und haben eine feste Konsistenz. Ich kann es kaum erwarten, sie in der Pfanne zu schmoren. Vielen Dank, dass du die ganze Lauferei auf dich genommen hast. Bitte, dieses Geschenk
and
ist für
one
dich.
step closer to becoming a true soul guard.
Hi.
Hallo, kann ich dir helfen? Du willst wissen, wie ich das Fell meines Drachenschwanzes finde? Du meinst wohl die Schuppen? Was? Fell haben wir vom Drachenvolk nämlich keines. Ehrlich gesagt habe ich darüber noch nie so genau nachgedacht. Ich weiß nur, dass sie etwas rauer sind als die der anderen. Aber das stört mich nicht. Eigentlich gefällt es mir sogar. Die tägliche Pflege ist dadurch zwar ein wenig aufwendiger, aber das macht nichts. Im Gegenteil, es bringt mich dazu, mir mehr Zeit für mich selbst zu nehmen. War das, was du wissen wolltest?
Let me see. Nice. Let me see. Is this?
live without this thing. Where are we heading next?
Meine jungen Freunde, ihr kommt gerade recht. Ich habe eine Bitte an euch. Ihr kennt doch sicher die Mühle oben auf der Turmspitze. Diese Mühle gab es schon, als mein Großvater noch ein kleiner Junge war. Sie ist schon seit Jahren außer Betrieb. Ich habe heute den Auftrag bekommen, sie zu reparieren. Allerdings wurde ich auch gewarnt, dass sich in den letzten Jahren Monster darin eingenistet haben. Und zwar deutlich gefährlichere als die üblichen Kreaturen, die sich auf der Sturmspitze, also bin ich nicht dumm. Ich dachte, ich habe es falsch gelesen. Sturmspitze herumtreiben. Bevor das Gemälde nicht gesichert ist, kann ich es nicht verantworten, meine Lehrlinge mit dorthin zu nehmen. Deshalb kam mir gerade der Gedanke, ob ich euch nicht bitten könnte, die Eindringlinge zu vertreiben. Die Mühle hat eine lange Geschichte. Es wäre eine Schande, sie weiter verfallen zu lassen.
Victory.
I got a good feeling about this. I'll do the honors. Yes!
Let's just get this over with. Don't let victory go to your head. down. Keep them coming.
Who wants some more? Go, go, Vampire! What? Over already?
Keep them coming. There's one more.
Who wants some more?
I guess this means I've improved.
I'll do the honors. Sword! Oh, yeah! I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this! I can't live without this thing. Time for a break. I can't live without this thing.
This should make for a nice warm-up.
Is that all you got?
I guess this means I've improved. I guess this means I've improved.
Keep them coming.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, yeah!
I can handle this.
Useless tool.
like I've powered up.
Get ready.
Hope you weren't blinded by my magnificence.
How's this?
Oh, what a find! Gotcha! Keep 'em coming! I can't live without this thing.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Let me see. This might be useful.
Habt ihr es geschafft? Die Monster sind weg? Ich wusste doch, dass auf euch Verlass ist. Dann können wir uns ja gleich ans Werk machen. Ich gehe sofort los und hol meine Lehrlinge. Macht es gut und bis die Tage.
That was a great new experience. This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Got some syrup. I'm brimming with power. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Let me see. Nice.
heading next?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum. Da baba-doo-bum. Dub, bubba-bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bubba-bada. Dub, bada. Dub, bada. Dada, bub. Dud, duba, duda. Boo-boo, dubba, dubba. Dubba. Da. Ba. Da da. Bub. Do ba ba ba. Bub. Gagoo. Do ba. Dub. Da da. Bub. Da ba ba do bum. Dub. Bu 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 ba da. Dub. Bu 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 ba da. Dub, bubada. Dub, bubada. Dub, bubada. Dub, bubada. Dub, bubada. Dub, bubada. Dada, baguda.
Hallo Mal! Du weißt ja, wie sehr ich Geschichten liebe. Als Kind handelte meine Lieblingsgeschichten von Zehnfechter, der eine Gruppe von gutmütigen Monstern begegnete und sich mit ihnen anfreundete. Diese Geschichte hat mich damals tief beeindruckt. Und seither träume ich davon, eines Tages auch Monsterfreunde zu haben. Letzte Woche habe ich Nägel mit Köpfen gemacht. Bin in die Felder rausgezogen und habe die Gegend nach freundlich aussehenden Monstern durchsucht. Und siehe da, was habe ich gefunden? Eine Gruppe von extrem aufgeschlossen aussehenden Goblins auf dem Aschepfad. Ich bin mir sicher, dass ich mich mit ihnen prächtig verstehen würde. Ich werde mich sofort auf den Weg machen und ihnen meine Freundschaft anbieten. Bis die Tage. Die Luft über dem Dorf flirrt, als wären die Geister in Aufruhr. Wahrscheinlich spüren sie das Fehlen der Feuergeweihten.
Let's use the meridian to travel.
Where are we heading next? Let's ride, little one. Woohoo! Giddy up!
Ah, Hilfe! Mal, du wirst nicht glauben, was passiert ist. Die freundlich aussehenden Goblins haben mich angegriffen, als sie auf sie zugegangen sind. Ich gehe zurück ins Dorf, um mich verarzten zu lassen. Die unfreundlichen Rüpel überlasse ich dir.
I've got your back.
Where are we heading next?
Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Da bist du ja. Tut mir leid, dass du allein mit den Goblins herumschlagen musstest. Ich nehme an, du hast sie alle unschädlich gemacht. Ach je, vielleicht hätte ich sie besser in Ruhe gelassen, dann wäre das alles nie passiert. Aber danke, dass du mich gerettet hast. Bitte, als Belohnung für deine Hilfe.
Helping out people in need
Das ist
can
das
be
Mindeste,
so
du
rewarding.
Spast. Opfer.
Where to next?
I can't live without this thing. Let's ride, little one. Forward, my trusty steed. Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed! Woo-hoo! Giddy up! Forward, my trusty steed! Woo-hoo! Giddy up!
See you when we meet again.
Thank you. Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out. I'll do the honor. What a find. I'll do the honors. Whoa! Look at this. Without this thing. Where are we heading next? Don't drop it now. Woo, giddy.
We'll meet again.
Don't drop it now. Thank you. Let's ride, little one.
We're in your debt.
We only have all day here. Let's wrap this up quick. Grandpa eats punks like you for breakfast. I'll do the honors. Yes! More. That all you got?
They were nothing but hot air.
Don't drop it now.
We're in your debt.
This should take
Last one. Don't let it get away. Presto! This looks pretty useful. Oh, wow! What a find! Don't drop it now.
use the meridian to travel.
I can't live without this thing. Time for a break. Oh, yeah! I'm falling! I can't live without this thing. can't live without this thing. Don't drop it now.
Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you.
Taking this. Don't drop it now. Forward, not trip. Where are we heading next?
Let's use the meridian to travel.
I can't live without this thing.
Where to next?
yeah! Gotcha!
Do my duty as a soul. This should be the last. Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Time for a break. Whoa there! Something's not right. Whoa there! Keep 'em coming! Whoa there! Taking this. Excuse me.
Time to get to work.
I'm on it. That's all of them. Gotcha. Where are we heading next? Where are we heading next?
to travel. Where to next? Let me see. Is this? Let's use the meridian to travel.
Where are we heading next?
Oh! That was a great new experience. Where to next?
I can't live without this thing. Let's ride, little one.
Huh?
Don't let it get away. What? Over already?
Time to ride. Keep it up. Yeah. Keep it up. Hi. Your debt. Hopefully we get some. Not bad. You're not getting away. Wide. It's useless, Teil.
Time to call on the elemental spirit. Elemental candle. Now it's done.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Oh!
Never doubt yourself. There's nothing we can't achieve. Be good now. Keep it up. Yeah. Keep it up. The Dug Bears will love this. Yeah. Keep it up. Hopefully we get some. This is very valuable. How's this? We're in our way. The earth.
I'm only just getting started.
Fire diversion! You're not getting away!
I can still carry on from here. Come at me! You're mine! Salamando! Take this! Here, use this!
Spirits will answer our call! All right.
You're mine!
Don't let it get away.
Okay.
That was close.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Let's use the meridian to travel. Let's go! Got some syrup. Grizzly!
Delafos was not someone to trifle with.
Yeah. This is the first time we've come across someone so powerful.
Remember that you don't have to face him alone. We're with you, Val.
Thanks, Morley. All of your support means a lot. feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Go faster! This feels great! Thanks.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza. Let me see. A rare item! Taking this.
mana sword. I need it. I have to save Liza.
You are not worthy to be its master.
Oh no! Liza!
The rabble has returned, I see. The powers sealed within this land have returned to me. I have no more need of this place. Gareth, Avatar of Earth and Power, heed my summons. Destroy all that stands in your way and live again!
Orin!
Not my best moment. I was too desperate, too selfish. Liza, I'm sorry. I only wanted to save you from all of this, but I failed. I wanted the power of the mana sword, so I could change this world. Val, I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just remember the future we dreamed of. A world without sacrifices.
Orin? Core stones? But both of them. Core stones. Orin. Liza.
Gotta say, humans and the like are more tenacious than I thought. To go so far for the sake of others. Sproutlings are connected to our fellows in our environment, but I've never seen that kind of devotion in our tribe.
Orin may have been mistaken in the means of his undertaking, but his vision for a world without alms was not without merit.
Say what you want, but I'm never gonna forgive him for what he did to Hina.
I guess that things are never as cut and dried as you want them to be. And this coming from me, mind you. If we'd only been able to learn more about Orin's plan before all this. Well, no use crying over a spilt watering can. Now that we're here, it's basically up to us to figure out whether Orin had the right of it or not.
You think he was telling the truth? About the mana sword having the power to change the world?
Beats me. I've never held a sword in my life, let alone a legendary one.
Orin's gone, but I have so many questions. There has to be more to this than we know. What he did was wrong, but I can't fault him for wanting to save someone.
I agree.
For now, let's go break the news to Watts about Liza and Orin. I promise, Orin. I'll remember, and I'll consider the vision you sacrificed yourself for.
Did you find Orin? By the looks on your faces, I'm guessing.
Sorry. We were too late to save him. Or Liza.
Not your fault or responsibility. You tried your best, and I'm grateful for that. All I want to know is where that sword-wielded scum came from in the first place.
His name's Delafos, an ancient hero of legend.
What now?
There's trouble a-brewing. The Benevodon's loose. We better hightail it out of here pronto.
Benevodon? It can't be! Not one of them legendary beasts!
Yep, Gareth the Benevodon of Earth was sealed in these parts for thousands of years. Now that he's free, we're in for a bumpy ride.
We can't let Watts' home be destroyed. This village was special to Liza, and Orin too. We have to fight, everyone. Are you with me?
I mean, sure, if you think we're up to fighting an all-powerful primordial monster.
Right now, there's nobody else who can.
Y'all are willing to fight the Benevodon for us?
We have to try. Do you know where we can find Gareth?
I spotted the Benevodon deep in the Zawak Desert near an abandoned boat from bygone days. It's called the Diluc.
A boat in the sand. Well, it'll give us a foothold in the shifting terrain, at least.
With the seal broken and my powers being what they are, I'm easy pickings for a Benevodon. I know I've asked you for a lot already, but I'm begging you. Please save Goodju one more time.
We will. Let's head straight to the Diluc.
Perfect.
Benevodons might be too much for us, but we have to protect Goodju. Let's go. And off we go! After what Orin did, and what he suffered, I don't know how I feel about him anymore. Sadness? Anger? What I do know is that he didn't deserve to be cut down like that.
It's so frustrating. I want to be mad, but my anger's mixed up in so many other emotions.
Maybe if we'd met earlier, things would have been different.
Go faster!
My impression of Orin was not favorable, even at the end. But I assume that Val holds many more memories of the man than I.
They were acquainted before I joined the pilgrimage. Now, it's dealing with a lack of closure for the emotions Orin left behind.
This feels great!
I feel a deep connection with the spirits. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to dig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to dig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to dig it.
I'm on the right track.
Thanks, little one. We owe you. Go faster!
My guess is that's the boat we're looking for, the Teil. We made it to the Teil.
There is nothing that seems as sinister as a Benevodon here.
Should we board and take a look?
How? Can Ramco give us a lift?
Ramco's still a baby. She can't carry us all.
Oh,
Huh?
That's one way to board. There's nothing here.
Oh no. Something is here, all right? And it's a Benevodon. Gareth is coming! Take cover!
Use this. Come on.
We won, but
Defeating them won't make them disappear. The Benevodons are part of nature, aspects of the elements.
What's this?
Huh?
Oh my. Do you suppose this light could be the Lumina Lantern? One of the elemental vessels?
How'd it turn up here of all places?
The legends say the hero sailed the world defeating Benevodons in each empire. This craft and its contents are most likely a relic from that era. The goddess bequeathed the vessels unto her champion in order to aid him on his mission to seal the monsters.
that makes it sound like the hero and goddess were on good terms back then, considering her gifts.
Something must have happened that turned him against the mana goddess.
Delophos used the dialect to seal away the Benevodons originally. His loss is our gain. If he wants to throw away his elemental vessels, then I say we call dibs on him. Finders keepers, losers weepers.
Now what do we do? Even if we wanted to get Hina's core stone back, we don't know where Delophos went.
If he's going around waking up sleeping Benevodons, maybe we can head him off. Ambush him?
The Benevodons seem to be sealed near the homelands of the Alms. There are 7 monsters left, so...
If you will permit a proposal, I know of someone stationed in the Lagrazzo Dark Archives who may be able to assist us. He is the most intelligent of all the students and scholars on the islet. His name is Aish, head curator of Lagrazzo.
The Dark Archives sound promising. We might even be in time to meet up with the newly appointed Alm of Darkness.
Thanks, Palomina. Lagrazzo is as good a place to start as any.
The Dark Archives are on the southern end of the Trinia continent, on Brazzo Island.
Sounds like we gotta give Vuskov another call. The northern coast should be a good place to pick out a tune on the fairy flute. I almost forgot about the Alms of Light and Darkness. Have they finally been appointed?
Usually they would have made it to the capital by this point in the pilgrimage, but...
Nothing about this journey has been following the norms. It's troubling.
Well, the people at Lagrazzo will probably know something.
Tell Tell us more about the head curator, Palomina.
Aish is a very scholarly specimen. I have met none so knowledgeable on as many subjects as him. As my tutor, he took great care of me when I visited the archives.
A teacher, then.
Lagrazzo has the Dark Archives, which means there are lots of books there, right?
More than I have ever witnessed around the world. They say all knowledge is housed in its halls.
I hope we find more information about all this. And about core stones.
See you
We will
later.
meet again.
It's so gloomy here. Feels like we're gonna get jumped by a ghost or something.
Could you not, Val?
It is not as grim as all that, I assure you. Brazzo Islet is known for its rolling fog. Not to worry, we will get acclimated to it accordingly.
Is that a menacing shadow I see in the mists?
Julay, please.
Creepy spooks and frightened mooks.
Is that necessary?
The name does this place justice. It sure is dark. Where should we look for Aish? I guess in town is as good a place to start as any. Got some syrup. Yes. Taking this.
Babu, badoo, da baba dooba. Dub, bubba bada. Dub, bubba bada. Dub, bubba bada. Dada, gooda.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Let me see. Is this? This is kind of exciting. Nice. Let's plan our next move. Yes.
Pamail, welcome back to the archives.
Who are you?
Please, remain calm. I am pleased to see you in good spirits as always, Master Aish.
Quite. After the appointment of the new Alm of Water, we received word from Niccolo that the party had to set off without the rest of the alms. As you may have surmised, the Alm of Darkness has not yet been named. I believe you all made the correct decision. That is, if I am indeed addressing the Alms and Soul Guard, I am Aish, head curator of these archives. I am honored to make your acquaintances. If it were not for the presence of your companion here, I might have remained in the stacks and missed your arrival completely.
Did you call her Pamela earlier? What is that, a nickname?
Oh, I assumed her fellow alms would be familiar with her alias. Palomina prefers to go by Pamela when visiting Legrazzo incognito.
Oh, you mean when you wear that outfit that fools no one?
Unfortunately, yes.
Nonsense. Your disguise fooled the majority of the scholars who live here. They were indubitably convinced of your humble origins.
You are too kind, but the affirmation is appreciated.
Well, if you two are friends, that makes this quicker. Can you help us find a way to deal with Deilophos?
Deilophos? Interesting. I did not expect to hear the name of such an ancient hero spoken under these circumstances. Tell me more. An unsettling predicament you find yourselves in, to be sure. Much as I would love to analyze your encounter in detail, I do not think we are afforded the luxury of time. We must now turn our attentions toward a way to successfully oppose Deilophos.
Great! Less small talk and more problem solving.
Forgive my directness, but are you perchance a sproutling? Your garb and stature seem to suggest so.
Could be. Who's asking?
This is the first time I've observed a sproutling up close. Our resources on the subject are limited. Might I convince you to submit a few tissue samples for further study?
I'm kind of busy with this whole Deilophos problem. Maybe later?
I will take you up on that.
Whoa there, buddy!
Circling back to our previous discussion, I believe your best chance against Deilophos would be to set a trap meant to inflict harm and sap his power. Unfortunately, the creation of such things has long since been deemed dangerous, and knowledge thereof banned from general consumption.
Makes sense to outlaw things that hurt people.
You will find that it has taken quite some time for humanity to reach that same conclusion, I fear. Arvid's War comes to mind, the single longest and deadliest conflict in our history. The seemingly endless fighting only ceased when the Benevodon presence made itself known. The combat records of the time we have on file state that the Benevodon's anger itself was incited by the wanton consumption of mana power by the people of the world.
Oh, I get it. The scholars wanted to keep people from causing another war, so they banned the study of their most dangerous techniques.
As you say. But I digress. So goes the tale of how the legendary hero traversed the world, sealing away the Benevodons in each of the lands, as we currently understand it. Even here in Legrazzo, we house a defeated Benevodon on the top tier of the Passagian Tome Spire, the Benevodon of Darkness, Zabelfar. After the monsters were sealed away, whispers of curses swept through the lands, warnings of prophetic disaster should the Benevodons awaken. Darkness will deepen, breeding monsters in its wake. As foretold, the Tome Spire now teems with fearsome enemies. The forbidden scripture you now seek rests in the middle of their nest, inaccessible to all who value their lives.
But what are we gonna do?
We must beat Deilophos at his own game, of course. Fear not. I will see you to the Passagian Tome Spire myself.
Did Ace just say he was coming with us? Into a den of monsters?
Can't be. He must mean to see us to the entrance.
Ace is certainly interesting, but he does seem to want to help us get to the Tome Spire at least. kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this.
Oh.
Let me see. Nice. Yes. Taking this.
We've restocked the stores of ink, but according to my notes, I am afraid that the structural support for the building must be replaced as well.
Already? How time flies. Since we replaced the posts on the same schedule as the alms pilgrimage, without the fairy's arrival to remind us this year, we must have completely forgotten.
That's how you're propping up this place? Given the state of the architecture in Lagrazzo, I shouldn't be surprised. It's a little crooked.
How quick you are to judge! Every minute detail of these halls has been measured thoroughly for structural integrity. As such, even the slightest bit of negligence in the upkeep will cause the complete collapse of the building.
Then what are you doing? Get a replacement now!
The apprentice scribe was meant to acquire a suitable reinforcement, I believe. You should ask him. More importantly, am I in the presence of this year's convoy of alms?
Yes, indeed. Though they are currently lacking an alm of fire, the rest of them represent the alms of wind, the moon, water, and wood.
Fascinating. An alm of the moon has not been designated for at least 16 years. We've sent several scribes to Etern in the past to document the changes since its destruction.
I think those two got distracted.
What are we supposed to do about the building?
Honestly, I care more about Aisha's promise to show us to the tomb spire.
You can't just let the building fall. I'll go ask the apprentice for starters.
We will accompany Aish, so as to attempt to extricate him from that animated exchange as soon as possible.
Hooray! We get to babysit the head curator of the Dark Archives.
Okay, if I were an apprentice scribe, where would I be? In the archives, I guess. Is this? Taking this? Yes! Taking this? Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this? Yes! Excuse me, I'm supposed to ask you about a structural support for the courtyard? Can you help?
Support? I don't know if we have any replacements stored away.
Hang on. Aren't you the one in charge of getting new ones?
I wasn't given any official requisition notice from management. Restocking these things takes time. I keep trying to tell them. Though, it is the scheduled maintenance period for the courtyard. The entire building could fall and crush the documents we have on file. There's a record of just such a tragedy in the past. A large number of tomes and the scholars in charge of them went missing after a freak accident. They were caught up in...
Oh no, I can't waste any more time. Forget about the history lesson. What can I do to help now?
Well, if you can find an object of equivalent length, I'm sure that will work. There has to be something here in the archives. Let's see here. The courtyard structure needs a post exactly 68.1 centimeters long. Thank you for taking the trouble to assist us. We hardly ever see such friendly visitors in Legrazzo.
Friendly, huh? You don't have a lot of helpful neighbors here?
A hazard of Legrazzo's locale. This gloomy place doesn't lend itself to cheerful company, I'm afraid. I suppose a soul guard from Tiania such as yourself may be predisposed to helping people. Is it one of the criteria from which they decide who to send with the alms? Or maybe...
Not another long-winded tangent. I don't have time. Hold that thought. Gotta take care of a few things. Right, so if I were a building support, where would I be? Guess it's back to the archives I go.
Guys and Gays. Ich sag vielen Dank. Visions of Mana, Part 4. Genau, let's get a move on. Danke fürs Zugucken, seid auch das nächste Mal dabei. Wie geht es weiter bei Visions of Mana? Thanks for watching.